The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house. This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Yo, Joe, what's going on, man?
Aid me. Be my eyes. What do you see, Sunan?
Help!
Gaffram! Fluga! Fluga!
Yo, Katana, what's going on? Welcome.
The Lord takes the best of us to sit beside him.
Bishop Aelfirth? He is not with God. He is locked in the flaming crypt where all heretics go.
Hush, they'll hear you. A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do. But I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Oh crap, I don't got enough.
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned our churches. A few yet remain nearby. Or perhaps a more pious soul in need of charity will reward you with a lesson.
I have nothing for you now, but I will return.
Even the mighty fall.
Alright, that's cool. I gotta go find the scriptures. My internet's on crack, bro. Can't stop loading. I was actually having that problem with somebody else's stream. I don't know. I don't know if that's your internet or if it's mine. I have been having some issues. When I first streamed earlier, like I got an error for some shit. Every time I try to look up the error code, it always tells me it doesn't exist. So I don't know. How's it going? It's going pretty well, you know. Can't complain. Tried to get on the stream yesterday, but I was just too busy. But I hope you can see my typing because I can't even hear. You can't hear what I'm saying? Katana, can you hear me? Alright, find the answer to the Christian test. Okay. So how's everything been going with you, Katana? Oh, I've been here before. Alright, find the answers to the Christian test. What were the deeds of Christ? God's house will hold the answer. Oh, shit, down there. It's going. It's going. I feel that.
He bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their God. He rose from the dead? A nice trick, and not easily done. Their God brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun.
Baldur. Is that how they say it, Baldur? I thought it was Boulder.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
In order? His face shone like the sun. He was cleansed in the river. They did not find him when they looked. Alright, let's try this way.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story. In order.
In order, bro. Come on now.
I am no Christian. I do not know your stories.
Then return when you no longer languish in a pit of ignorance.
Like that. I've been watching The Vampire Diaries. I started 2 days ago, and I'm on season 2, episode 4. Oh, that's good. You're like the third person that brought up The Vampire Diaries. All of a sudden, that show's become so popular right now. I don't understand, but I mean, I do understand. It's a good show. It's a good show. I mean, if you get past all the lovey-dovey shit and take it for what it is, I guess. Okay, the beginning lies with water, the middle through light, the end in ground. Oh, the answers are right there. Okay, water, light, ground.
Has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River, he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. And Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness. Well spoken.
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
Alright. So sorry, my man has. It's all good, bro. Take care, man.
I solved your riddle. Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
No wonder I couldn't get in this room earlier. Well, weeks ago, actually.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
Oh shit, that's the king. Your God fears death as mine do. It was an amusing tale. You have a fine skill for drama.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama?
It's the king.
You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. in oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
Alright, that was interesting. Alright, so I'm learning a song on my keyboard, so I'm not gonna type a lot. It's all good.
I need to find this reeve, Goodwin. Are you spying on me?
Scarpa, she's onto us.
Was he talking about these kids or what? Alright, investigate Goodwin's house, see what happened.
Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
I'm happy to oblige.
Winchester mourns a good bishop.
Come here. I want to talk.
Where the hell is this bell at?
Can't stand for free this time. Can't outrun me! Follow my lead.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot, huh?
Ready, bell! Look at the team! Die! Your time is come! Shoot it!
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodman. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
Why is that shit still highlighted? Great. Now I gotta find a way to bust through that. Hold on, let me see.
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
Never mind about to throw this thing out the window. What kind of song are you learning? My bad, I've been paying attention to the game. What kind of song are you trying to learn? Sadness and Sorrow from Naruto. I could do it a few years ago, but now it's like my hands are disabled. Sadness and Sorrow from Naruto. I'm a big Naruto fan. I can't remember what that sounded like.
Now you pay.
Over here!
Any indication of his
Jesus,
name, though.
help! Help!
Of the name, I'm pretty sure it's a pretty messed up song.
Where? He's too whatever at first.
Come here. I want to talk to you.
Who do you want to talk to, Eivor? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Here, let me see. Hold on.
Come here. Come here. I want to talk to you. Come here. I want to talk to you. Come here. I want to talk to you. Come here. Come here. I want to talk to you.
Come on now.
Come here. I want to talk to you.
Eivor, I'm gonna need you to stop saying that shit, bro.
I've always wanted to learn how to play piano, but I never had the time. And then I found this app, Simply Piano, and I've all...
Oh yeah, I remember that song. Oh yeah. From the original Naruto soundtrack. Don't get emotional. Oh, don't worry, I won't. Yeah, the original Naruto had people in their feels though.
Come here. I want to talk to you.
You'll get nothing from me. I'm as loyal as the king's hounds.
Sweetie! Get on me!
Help!
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but defiled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven Clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes the Sax is dead. What can you tell me of the quill?
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
Alfred believed at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the sixth.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another Reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Hey, Katana, do you play GTA at all? And it feels of months, and I still get sad when I think about some scenes. Which scenes? Which scenes do you get sad? I want to know. I want to know right now.
Reeve Selwyn. Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws.
I actually tried to get my girl to watch Naruto. Oh, you don't play on the PS4 anymore? Well, damn. That was a waste of adding you. But anyways, I tried to get my girl to watch Naruto just to get into it. She wanted to understand why it was one of my favorite animes. But she couldn't make it past like 10 episodes. It just wasn't for her. And then I tried to get her started on the Shippuden. But yeah, just, I don't know. I don't think anime's for her, man.
A hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Alright, he performs execution in the town square of Westchester. Westchester. Came from a rich family where he used to lord and over servants, serfs alike. And attend kindly into drinking, gambling, womanizing, this, blah, blah, blah.
I shall whittle in your duck pond.
You seem agitated.
What gave it away? The fact that I had to debase myself pissing in this swindler's pond, or the angry shouting?
This man has something of yours?
And here's another godsend to shit in my stew pot. Sod off, unless you are going to magic Alfred.
When Neji died, I cried. Zabuzu and Haku, I was bawling. That's the first time I realized that Naruto, they were. I won't say what I was about to say might have been a little disrespectful, but let me try to rephrase what I'm trying to say. But that was the first time I realized that Naruto didn't care about implementing homosexuality or even transgenders inside the anime. Because Haku, a lot of people don't realize that Haku was a dude. He wasn't a girl. Pretty much every character that died got me. Really? Neji was pretty tough. I didn't cry or anything like that, but I was shocked that he died. But I also heard that some kid in Japan, because of that, killed himself. Because they killed off Neji, so that kid killed himself because of it.
Jewel out your arse.
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, it might be worth a pretty penny.
Give me the jewel, Alfred Commission.
For you to leave!
Really? But what were you saying about the homosexuality thing? Did it bother you? I was pretty young back then, so I had a narrow view of homosexuality. So I'm not gonna lie, yeah, it did bother me back then. You know, I'm very open about myself. You know, and I'm not afraid to admit like if I don't like something. You know, but back like my vision and my view of gay people now is different. But back then, though, yeah, I had a problem with it, no doubt about it. But you know, I've been around, you know, gay people. I've been around people that have been trans or that has transitioned, and my vision has definitely broadened.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them.
I mean, and to, you know, to jump back in on that, I wouldn't watch an anime that, like, there, you know, there's different types of anime. Like, there's animes where the main protagonist always has a bunch of harem, like, females around them. I'll watch those animes because I'm a man. But I will not watch animes that focus mainly on beautiful men. You know what I'm talking about? Where every single character inside the anime is a man and there's no females in sight. Those animes I stay away from because they're promoting something. Wait, I have noticed though a lot of times you stray towards that subject when it wasn't about the subject at all, and you say how people will see you homophobic, but you didn't really find that weird when you talk about how it bothers you at times, respectfully. Alright, so if you bring up a subject and it reminds me of something that you reminded me of, so you brought up Naruto, right? You said the saddest scene in Naruto was between Zabuza and Haku. You know, and when you brought that up, I immediately remembered the fact that a lot of people didn't know that Haku was a guy. You know? And that, when I found out about it, it hit me like, oh, what the fuck? Because I honestly thought the Haku was a girl. You know? So, yeah. So, like I said, back then, I had a narrower view of gay people. If you were to ask me if I'm homophobic, no, I'm not homophobic now. But back in the day, though, yeah, I was homophobic. You know, if you want to, you know, say that, I'm not trying to, like, the reason why I don't understand when you say I stray. Like, what do you mean I stray? Because when stray means to walk away from something, like to stay away from something. Or what do you do? Are you trying to say that I automatically bring up the gay parts or something? Is that what you're trying to say? Because if that's what you mean, then I can understand where you might think I might be homophobic, but I'm not. But I would say that, you know, I have a friend that's gay, but that's kind of like cliche. Like, everyone likes to say that kind of shit, even if it's true or not. Oh yeah, I understand. But so let me just set the record straight. So my views on homosexuality, they're kind of skewed, right? They can go either way for the most part. So this is my thing. I can understand that a man can love another man, and I can understand that a woman can love another woman. But do I prefer it to be around me? No, I don't, because I don't condone it though, because it's not my view of the world. It's not how I was taught, and me personally, I just don't think it's natural for two people of the same sex to be together like that. I don't. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna come at you be like, yo, hey, faggot, like you. I ain't gonna do that shit. I'm very respectful. Okay, I'm very respectful, and I know this. Like I said, it's about to sound cliche, but one of my friends is 100% gay, and I knew this dude ever since I was like in the 6th grade, and it never came to my mind that he could be gay because he acted like a dude for the most part. You know, But then I remember it was my senior year in high school, And he came over to my party, and he was just acting like weird all day, just weird all day. And he had girlfriends, all that, right? But he would never keep girlfriends for that long. So I remember he came at me. He was like, Kaizen, can I talk to you for a second? I said, yo, what's up? Right? So we was all in the backyard and we was all chilling. Like, can I talk to you privately? Right? So I said, okay, cool. So we went out to my front yard, and he was like, yo, man, you going out to college and everything? And I was like, yeah. He was like, yo, I'm going to he went to Jackson State. It's a historically black college, right? That's where he was going. He was like, yeah, man, so we ain't gonna be seeing each other for a while, so I just want to start my new path on a clear run. Like, I want to be straight with you. And I was like, okay, what's up? He was like, man, I know how you feel about certain type of things. You be making jokes and stuff like that, man, but I need to get this shit off my chest. And I was like, oh shit, like I was thinking something about, like he was about to tell me something horrible, And then he was like, so hey, man, I just want to let you know, like, I'm gay. And I started laughing my ass off, because how was I supposed to respond to that? Like, I started laughing, right? I started laughing. He was like, yeah. He was like, and he started laughing too. But he was like, yeah, for real though, I'm gay. I was like, that you can't be gay, bro. I was like, you can't be gay. He was like, why can't I be gay? I was like, I've only ever seen you with females, bro. You always surround yourself with females. He was like, yeah, I know, because that's just the way things was. And people in high school are fucking idiots. So I was like, so what's the difference? You think people in college ain't gonna treat you the same type of way? And he was like, well, I hope not, man, but you the first person I told out of the group. And I was like, why am I the first person you told? And he was like, man, even though you be making jokes and everything, and he said you got a kind heart, for the most part, you got a kind heart. So I wanted you to be the first person I told. And I had to like sit back and like think about this shit. And he was like, man, it don't change the fact that we boys, that we known each other since the 6th grade and everything. And I was like, yeah, you right. He was like, but yeah, I am gay. And he was like, man, I mean, I was like, bro, that's tough. I mean, you still my boy and everything, but I'm gonna need a minute to process all this. And he was like, he was like, fine, but is it cool if you just keep it to yourself until I'm ready to tell everyone else? I said, this ain't my secret to tell, bro. So yeah, I'll keep it to myself until you're ready to come out and tell everyone else. And I'm not gonna lie, for a couple weeks there, it was kind of like I kept my distance a little bit, I was forgetting the fact that this is still the homie that had my back since the 6th grade, right? I was forgetting all that shit, right? I remember the time I got jumped, and like this is actually how we first met too. Like I was getting jumped by these white kids, right? And it wasn't a racist thing or anything, like, I don't know, but I was getting jumped, right? And the dude came out of nowhere, just jumped on the dudes, man. He jumped on them. And ever since then, we was thick as thieves. I had no clue that he was gay the whole time. No clue, And so, like, I remember it was like a couple of days before I went off to college. And my mom was like, yo, is there anything that you want to discuss before you start your new path in life? And I was like, man, I learned something interesting, and I don't know if I dealt with it correctly or not. She was like, well, if you need time to go figure that out, you should go do that right now. Yada yada yada. So I called him up, but like, yo, let's talk, man. And he was like, oh, cool, where you want me to meet you at? I was like, yo, meet me at the beach. So he went out to the beach and everything, went to the pier, and I was just like, yo, man, you my boy and everything. I've been with you since the 6th grade, so whatever you trying to do in life, whatever is in your life, whatever you think that you can't tell me, or I don't want you to think that way of me. I'm evolving every day, so I just want you to know I'm comfortable with you, bro. It took me a little bit to find myself in all this, but I'm comfortable with you, and I want you to be comfortable with me, so yeah, we hugged it out, we shook on that, all that, everything, and we went our separate ways in college, but we still connected with each other while I was in college. So look, yeah, back in the day I had issues with that shit, but now as a man today, I don't have a problem with homophobia, but I do have a problem with narratives. I do have a problem with narratives and what's being pushed on people. Just because I may not, just because I may be comfortable with it, does not mean that I want it pushed on me. You understand what I'm trying to say? Doesn't mean I want to see it in the things I like to watch. It doesn't mean I want to, just because people are trying to, like, they're trying to make people, like, the whole Black Lives Matter thing and all the George Floyd stuff, all of a sudden everyone's not racist no more. All of a sudden people are trying to push this narrative that they're sorry, that hey, we are inclusive, we love black people, Black Lives, it's all part of the game. And that's kind of what I felt like. I felt like now they're just trying to push out this narrative that, I just don't want pushed on me. I'd rather just come to it on my own, like I did with my boy. Hold on. But like, even in Cyberpunk, you have outed it, and random stuff we talked about, you said how it bothered you as well. So, okay, I think I already explained this. So if it's being like, all right, so in Cyberpunk, there's these districts where there's gay prostitutes, and then there's female who are there are boys who are transitioned into girls in Cyberpunk, and then there's regular girls, okay? And I talked about how when I went over to that district and I went up to a dude, he propositioned me. See, that's the thing. That's what I have a problem with. That's what I don't like to be propositioned. I don't care what he is, but I wouldn't want to be propositioned in real life. If a gay dude came up to me and was like, "Hey, you're cute," that's gonna make me feel some type of way. Cause I don't want to hear that from a dude. I really don't. And I can't like clean that up. I just don't. I'm not gonna go off on a dude, but hey, it's just in my opinion, I feel like it's kind of disrespectful a little bit. Hold on. But it's being showed. How does that make it into being pushed? All right, so okay, so let me give you an example about something being pushed on you. So all right, so like, all right, take Assassin's Creed. There are scenes in Assassin's Creed where men will proposition you because you're the main character, right? But because your character can be either male or female, they don't change the narrative. So let's say I'm Eivor, right? A male character, right? So because the game knows I'm playing as a male character, they should not push gay narratives on a male character. But because of the way the world's turning into, everything's got to be PC and politically correct, all that stuff. They never change the narrative. So for somebody who's playing this game who's gay, they might think, "Oh, that's cute, yada yada yada." But what about the straight person that's playing this game? They may not like that. And for someone who was straight, you're pretty much trying to tell them, "Hey, suck it up and accept this." And I'm not that type of person. I can't suck it up and just accept that. If I'm playing, and I also get what that means. That means, well, if you don't accept it, then you're pretty much excluding the gay community, and that sucks. But I also think that there's a time and place for certain things, and I don't think it should be plastered everywhere. I don't know. That's just my opinion of it. This whole subject is just it's very touchy. It's very touchy, and I feel like there's really no win. There's really no win in the situation, because the only way anybody can win is if the person who's against it, for the most part, just accepts it and everything. But I'm just not that type of person. I'm just really not.
They wallow in shit.
But like I said, I'm not opposed to gay people. They can go do their own thing, yada yada yada. I don't care. I really don't care. But if you push it on me, though, I have an issue with it. Okay, yes, but what I'm trying to say is, I respect if you don't prefer it to be that way and find it not be natural, and you have an opinion about it, but why not just let it be? Why do you have to out it? Okay, I get now. I understand what you're trying to say. Okay, so me personally, the way I talk in the stream is not indicative of how I talk in real life. Like if I'm walking by a gay person and he's kissing on his dude and everything, I'm not gonna stop and point it out, be like, "Oh shit, he's kissing another dude." That's not me. I'm not gonna do that, right? But when I stream though, when I see it though, I only say and bring it up because it's just right there in front of me and I have people watching. I never wanted to mean. That's why I always say at the end of it, no disrespect to anybody in my stream who feels that way. Now, if I really felt that way, I wouldn't go the extra mile. I'd be like, hey, no disrespect to the people in there. It's just jokes, right? That's why, and that's why, and that's why I have a problem with comedians being silenced by people because people don't want to hear gay jokes or people don't want to hear racial jokes. Comedians should be set apart from that kind of stuff. And I believe the things that shouldn't be said in streams are the N-word. Pretty much that's it. But people want to have people believe that faggot or gay is on the same fucking level as nigger. How is that on? That is not on the same level. Not even close. Not even close. People used to say gay all the time. Matter of fact, if you look up the term gay, it just means happy. But homosexuals took that word and decided to make it a part of their community. So how can you fault me for saying something since the beginning of time that's in the dictionary? How can you fault me for that? I mean, I don't understand that shit. Right? So if I be like, oh, that shit gay. That shit is gay. Okay. Why should I be crucified for saying that shit is gay? Right? If it's something that's feminine or something that I don't like, and gay represents the feminine community, the homosexual community, and I say that shit is gay, and aren't I just telling the truth? I mean, tell me, aren't I just telling the truth when I say it's gay? But like I say, it's not like I go out into the real world and call homosexuals gay. I don't do that. That would be mad disrespectful, and I'm not a disrespectful person. But yes, I will call it out if I see it in my games, or if I'm reading it in my book. Yes, I will call it out. But your question is, why do I feel the need to do it? Okay, so all right, so we have two different points of view. Okay, I respect that. So tell me your point of view of it then. I mean, you being a female, I can understand why you feel a little more sympathetic towards the issue. Because I'm not saying that you're gay, but I do believe that women are a lot more accepting because they're a lot more softer than men are. So I can understand why you might have a different perspective of it. And I ain't gonna lie, when I see two women together, I think it's a little more natural than two men together. That's just my honest opinion. Because I believe that women are naturally soft, and I believe they're very nurturing. So I feel like, oh well, okay, it's another woman. You know, it seems right. But you know, if I see two men together, then I think, well, that shouldn't be it. But that don't mean I'ma openly come out and just say that to that person. But I would like to hear your personal view on the subject. Like I've debated people who are gay on this issue, and we never could come to an understanding because they just wanted me to agree with them. I can't speak on how I want to. It won't come out in the words like my mind because of the language barrier. You speak pretty good English and you write pretty good English, but if you don't want to talk about it, it's all good.
Guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup? When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice? Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
Wow. Alright, it's not that I don't want to talk about it, but when it comes to discussing it gets hard to find the correct terms. I mean, you know, it is what it is. But like I said, I just want to reiterate, I'm not homophobic, but that doesn't mean. It seems like people want, okay, the only way you cannot be homophobic, it seems like people just, you got to be accepting of everything that we are, you know? So let me throw this shit out to you real quick. So you go to a club, right? And I don't know if you're homosexual. I think you said you had a boyfriend, but let's say you went to a club, right? And for the most part, you was digging on a man, right? You liked them, so you went up to him and be like, "Hey, I'm digging you. I'm feeling you," right? The whole time you thinking that this dude is a dude. So you giving him your time, you giving him whatever, and then finally y'all decide that y'all want to go home together. Turns out you get home, you find out that this dude is really a woman. How would that make you feel if you yourself thought that you were talking to a man? And the only reason why I bring this up is because just because I'm understanding of it and I decided to accept it does not mean I want to go to a club. And I'm not necessarily talking about gay people. I'm just talking about the whole LGBT whatever community, right? Because it all comes down to the whole thing, right? No, this is well, I'm pretty sure this is a true story somewhere. Like, okay, so you want a true story? Fine, I'll give you a true story. So a man goes into a club, right? A heterosexual club, right? No gay club, nothing like that. Heterosexual club for what he thinks, right? Goes in there, sees a girl he likes, he starts dancing with her, right? Having a great time. Now this I'm sure is 100% a true story of a lot of guys out there. So he goes in there, sees a woman he likes. It's like, hey, would you like to dance? Sure, I'd like to dance with you. They start dancing, they start feeling each other. They realize, hey, I want to go home with this girl. I want to go home with this man. All that time, the girl who's really a man, who's transitioned, feels she does not need to tell this man that she is transitioned, right? They go home together. They get to, doing whatever they need to do. And dude finds out that it's a girl. That it's a dude. How you expect that man to take that? Yo, Oddfellow, what's going on? Just in the convo, move on with your life, man. Make everything so much harder than it really is. Just wish opinions could stay. Hey, like you said earlier, everyone has two different sides of coins, man. Two different sides. I said women are more open. They're softer to that kind of situation. Men, and you're right, men are just harder on those situations. But I don't think one person has to be homophobic because he doesn't accept everything that it's about. That's just my honest opinion of it all. You wanted my honesty, I gave it to you.
There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
Selwyn punishes criminals.
If a man has transitioned into a woman and he goes to a heterosexual club with the intent to pick up a heterosexual man, and he does not tell that heterosexual man that he's a man, I mean, come on. I mean, what would you expect to happen?
You cannot slander and keep your tongue. You cannot walk freely through.
I'm just saying that you should give that man a choice.
And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse if not the goodly people of Winchester? I am but your humble servant.
Those who do wrong must be punished.
Jesus would preach forgiveness.
Jesus did not live in the cesspool that is Winchester.
Defamation. May God have mercy on your pockmarked soul.
Ooh, right through the ribcage. Yo, Shorty, what's going on, bro?
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave.
Just chilling in breakfast. Okay, that's what's up.
He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Oh, God.
I should meet with
I've been listening to Angry King, man. They're different. That's all I'm...
Keep the rat busy.
Does Alfred not do something? Thou bloodlust us all.
The fuck?
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Oh yeah, so yeah. I mean, I understand that you could agree, but you know, this is just a tough. It's a, I don't know, a tough subject for people to even talk about. Really, I think in order for people to talk about this subject, they have to have a strong conviction, and they both have to be willing to understand each other. But if that's not the issue, then it's going to be an issue on one or the other side. So. I mean, like I said earlier, when I was younger, I was definitely narrow-minded when it came to gay and homosexuality. But as I grew older, my mind changed. and I became more accepting, so I would not classify myself as homophobic.
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos.
Right, and it is pushed the anime a lot.
Yeah,
it is, but you have a choice to watch that or not.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we
and
can
then,
allow
my
cautious revelry.
preference, I choose not to watch that type of anime. I mean, they even have a name for it. I forgot what it's called, though. So it's kind of like they're warning you, and you should warn people. Like, hey, this anime is, for certain type of people. So we're warning you.
It may be I should take my Dane guild now, leave you to the snakes that remain.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets. Feral and untutored.
I can talk to some. See where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing.
This is getting interesting.
I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
I feel like she's playing us right now.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
A little con man.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfirth's pyre.
Very poetic. But
Alright, you shouldn't have to hold your tongue on it as well. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, in America, we have our Constitution. We have the right to speak about anything we want to. But I do understand that you don't have to say things. You could be understanding towards certain situations. And that's what I thought I was saying in my chat. I thought I was trying to pretty much say, yo, when I'm streaming and when I'm in the real world, it's two different things. And it's not like I'm hurting the feelings of somebody that's raw. I'm talking about people in games and stuff like that. But in case I am hurting someone's feeling in the chat, I always say at the end, like, this is no disrespect towards anybody in the chat. It's just jokes. It's just jokes. All right. So I am not responsible for the feelings of people in my chat at all. Just like if someone comes in here and starts throwing out the N-word and stuff like that, I have a choice. I can respond to it, I can ignore it, or I could just erase it from my chat. All right? My feelings are my own. I have the direction on where I want to go with my own feelings. It's not up to that person. It's up to me. So like I say, so when I'm doing my stream, it's a different story than me going out in the real world. And you know, when I come across two dudes kissing, do I go up to them and be like, "Yo, stop that shit! Like that shit is gay"? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna let them do what they want to do, because it's not my position to tell them what's wrong and what's right. So that's what I thought I was trying to say to my chat, but I guess people just didn't understand it.
In the grounds of the Minster.
And you know, if you go to a club and you're talking to a girl, and the girl is trans, I think a guy should know. I think she should be obligated to let that guy know. Oh, but like, hey, well, I'm a dude, really, or yada yada yada. But I get it though. A lot of people who transition, they don't want to be seen like that. They just want to be seen. Okay, well, I'm a girl. I'm not really, you know, I'm not a boy anymore. I'm a girl. But dudes ain't gonna see it like that. That's just the honest truth of it. You know, dudes are not gonna see it like that. And I think transition people, they know this, and that's why they keep quiet. And that's why it's so much worse when the dude finds out without you telling them. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Question the children about the quill.
No! Get off! Someone help me! Go on, Essobert. It's yours for the taking. Did you
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I do not, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Alwyn and Wigbert. They see everything. God will punish you! He's so brave, like a young...
Godspeed! You set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
Oh, God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Have a look soon, isn't it?
Tell her I think only of her! Like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg. I will show her I love her. Or die
Alright, finally speak with the girl.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Alwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf!
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it.
There they go with the braids again.
What you looking at?
I'm not sure. Looks like an old lady's been rolling in shit with all the other ugly sows. A hug and a dress, maybe?
Come on, then.
Oh, she gutted me. Alright, that's fine. Lost your head for that.
God's justice awaits, coward! Should have run, rabbit!
That showed them.
Shut up.
Trouble
What you
seems
eating,
to
man?
follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
Wait, how did you eating breakfast? Is that what you ate? Is that what you said when you came here that you was eating breakfast? It's like what, 4 o'clock where you are? Almost 5 o'clock. What did you steal? I'm looking for the quill.
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
I am innocent as a lamb. They were the quill's thugs and you killed them. Wouldn't want to be in your boots.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
And you know we're at the end of the game pretty much. When they got us killing nothing but Templars. Or ancient ones. No, what do you call these motherfuckers again? I'm just gonna call them Templars. This is what they are.
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
Sure, pancakes, bacon, and sausage. It was in the mood for breakfast. I feel that. I feel it. But instead of pancakes, I like them Belgian waffles.
I like the pretty I'm going to marry King Alfred, but Magister Battus and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil.
I didn't get nothing today.
Are they in prison? Is this what's going on? Or are they just down here?
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Yeah, they're in some type of prison. Somebody gonna come out.
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world.
This is why I hate children.
Terms, where we are the weaker sex.
Just kidding, just
a rude
kidding.
mayor who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
That kid's probably like 40 years old. Why they got me turn? Oh, okay, I see why now. Where'd she go? Whoa. Oh, they're not gonna just keep respawning until I kill her. Did she go this way? Let's try this way. Still says she's higher up. She really did dip up out of there.
To the bishop's house.
Man, I wish that shit was more powerful.
Show yourself, murderer!
Can I catch a crossbow arrow? There she is right there. Let me see if I can catch her arrow. Shit. Oh, damn, that shit's coming fast. Got one. I know I can catch her shit. Hold on. Damn, that shit is fast. I'm determined to catch her shit though. Come on. Got it. It's a little quicker. You just gotta get the timing down. Damn it, that was quick. Got her. Got her. Where's the other one coming from? I actually wish they made these Templars a lot more tougher. I remember in Origins. Well, my level is pretty high. Never mind. I mean, if you're the higher level, that's just what's gonna happen. So.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
You know, truthfully, I kind of understand. Well, it's not that I kind of. I'll say I kind of respect their ideology in a way, because I also believe that knowledge is power. I mean, it's in my name, King Veritas. The Veritas is the truth. And that's really the truth behind knowledge, all that stuff. And I kind of understand. I kind of get with their ideology a little bit, but they kind of want to use that knowledge to enslave humans to their will. So I can't get with that.
Measurable gift. Why refuse it? Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
And it was smart for her to use children. Like in the Game of Thrones, I forgot the dude's name, but the big dude with the bald head, he knew everything because he had little birds. And the little birds were children. And he had them all over the kingdom. And children, they hear everything, and people don't pay no mind to them.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
And whatever they hear, they report back to do. So he just accumulates knowledge without ever having to do anything really. I mean, anybody can, rank up. It ain't really nothing to it. But like a build game, though, the BOP in the build game, that'd be pretty dope. See, look at this little kid spying. You know that's what he's doing, spying. Hell, children were probably the first spies, to be honest.
I'm feeling a bit dry over here. Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the Quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdor. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane. Old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expect...
Hey, Shoto, are you gonna play GTA? Are you gonna try out that new heist? I hear that you don't need an actual group anymore to do the missions. You can do all the missions solo. But I plan on doing the new update soon though. Probably gonna stream it or not. But if you're trying to hook up on the GTA, bro, let me know.
My death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
Cause someone, what does a reeve do exactly? Just it's like piss.
What does a reeve do exactly, besides sniff around the king's coattails for the scent of praise?
I enforce and interpret the laws here. Not man's, but God's law. The natural laws that move the world and hold it together.
Well, if that keeps you busy.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well,
I think he's the last
pay your
one.
Respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger.
Alright, so now we're starting to see Eivor coming closer to the assassin side.
With your report.
Selwyn is dead. His lies poisoned everyone against us, and for what?
Some only care for their own power.
Man, I saw this dope ass tattoo or face tattoo on Eivor in another stream. I need to figure out how he got that. Oh no, it was a female. It was a streamer. I should have asked her.
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
Alright, investigate the funeral.
Sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Help!
Oh, it's all good, bro.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfirth, scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, Bionid.
Honestly, I just want to buy this. I just want to buy the the submarine.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Yes.
You're gonna need 9 million in order to buy it. I was on earlier today just to see if my modded money was still on there, And that shit is still there. I've had that modded money. I've had modded GTA money for like 6 years, bro. I had my friend set up my account. He was like, yo, what you want? What you want? I just want the money, bro. You don't got to do no extra stuff to my account. Don't give me no special combat ability, anything like that. Just give me modded money. So that's what he did. He was like, how much do you want? I said, it don't matter, man. A few $100 million, you know, it's all good. You know how much this dude ended up giving me? This dude ended up giving me $20 billion. $20 billion. Actually, no, I think it was a lot more than that. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it was a lot more than that. But yeah, I'm just gonna settle on $20 billion though. But I think it was more than that, because I hit him up the next. I was like, bro, why'd you give me? You trying to put a target on me, bro? Why'd you get? He was like, trust me, they not gonna get you. The way I did it, they not gonna get you. And he had to have been right, because I still got that money. Still got that shit crazy. I could pretty much just buy everything in the game. Not have to worry about too much shit. And I don't really mind if Rockstar finds out. I don't care, because I don't play the game that much. Yeah, he did. He hooked me up, definitely. He also made my character like dumbass fast. Well, not that fast, but my character is a lot faster than the average GTA character.
But I'm sorry for Harriet. She cared so much for him, more than a sister should.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I will leave you in peace, then.
Damn, I should have been doing more of the charisma stuff.
Are you the bishop's family?
God, no. Just here to make sure that impious bastard is actually dead. He bedded my wife, the randy bastard.
A peasant's clothes. Strange discovery in a churchyard.
Stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Layoff? What happened to him?
Sleeping. Sleeping like my dog when I hooked him too hard.
Someone heard Layoff. I saw a pile of dirty clothes just here. Is your friend Layoff a beggar?
Yes. Yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
They stole his face. This is... She won't talk to me because I don't got no charisma points.
The face is burned, and his clothes do not seem to fit his frail body. It could be Wember's friend. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
Alright, maybe we didn't need
to.
to.
Shadow play.
Yeah.
The order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in Aelfirth's place. His sister knows more than she lets on.
What now?
A pretty show you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No,
Oh, busted. She might be a zealot, bro. She might not care. She might... Well, now, people in the order don't believe in God, so... Enough lives. Lives are in danger. She won't care about that either. This is pretty much a hit or miss.
Talk now, or you will join the poor unfortunate you murdered in his grave.
You bastard Dane. You're as bad as them. I only ever wanted to serve God. God!
Oh, damn. Like I said, hit or miss.
All right. Have your way. They won't do you any good. God!
We have the advantage.
Spears are the most annoying in this game.
Get round the side. That's good steel.
I heard that you can get Odin's spear. Oh shit.
I'll stage your welcome.
So I heard that you can get Odin's spear, but only at the end of the game. I always thought, like, why only at the end of the game? Like, wouldn't you want to use it during the game? I don't know. That's weird. Oh, is she gonna talk now?
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfrith will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Trying to make it seem like he's the second coming of Jesus Christ? Well, people are pretty stupid, so... Not so much in today's age. Today's age, people care more about... Well, I feel like a lot of people in today's age don't truly want a god or so, you know what I mean? Like, what do you think would happen if some dude rose up and was like, yo, I'm Jesus Christ? Like, people would mock the hell out of him. They'd make fun of him. They probably want to lock him up in some asylum or some shit. And what if he really was the son of God? And you know, the main people who do that kind of stuff is Christians. Christians want to praise God and talk about Jesus all day long, about the second coming and the raptures and all that stuff. But they be the first ones to condemn a motherfucker if he said that he was Jesus Christ. And especially if he was the wrong color. You know, Christians got their idea of what Jesus looks like. But it's smart. It was smart for them to make Jesus white. It gives people that are not white the notion that white people are clean, that they're good.
The other side must be barred. The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
English prose has been creeping. Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their
So I'll wait,
from Latin to
see if he
English.
strikes.
And how can
Or
we
unless
understand
is that
God's
him?
words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates and choose the man who will shepherd our flock.
The king is mine!
By God, it's true. The bishop lives.
Stand down, Goodwin.
Where is he?
God save us!
I guess I can't assassinate him. Damn, you all about it.
Come on, then! Keep the press on!
Yeah, I tried to go get that weapon before I, like during the middle of the game, but it took me to the location, but I couldn't get past the wall.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
Don't hurt yourself.
It may be Alfred's God was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's God is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Man, I can't wait till they make the Assassin's Creed game that tells us the truth about everything.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He was not a Christian. He abhorred your god.
But why strike him down? Have you no compassion for good men?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Hey, Banner!
Flank the idiot!
Excuse me.
Stretch your wings.
Yeah. Alright, supposed to be on the ground, right?
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets.
Alright, I gotta find some type of, or some, what do you call that fire thing? Fire bait? Oh, here we go. Can I slide back under the door? Great shield. A universal decree. With this 870th year of Jesus. For England against outside agitated shields.
I will send this to Hyper. He may make some sense of it.
Man, who the hell is the father? That keeps popping up, the father. Or is it just the father of understanding? Or is it an actual person? Alright, how would I get on the other side? Let's go back in here real quick. Nothing even in here. The mark is Alfred, a withered sprig from his father's trunk. You should have seen it earlier. Someone calling himself a poor soldier is colluding with our king and feeding them names. London and
everything they did was to undermine Alfred.
Erforic?
She lied to me. There's nothing here of the order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Nothing of the order, but definitely a plot. Yo, Shudder, have you seen that movie Tenet? Have I talked to you about that movie yet? Oh, let's not get lost in here. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure. I will rate it. I give it 4 stars, bro. Out of 5, I give it 4. It's good, but it's definitely a movie you got to pay attention to. Like if you need to pause it to get a better understanding, you should pause it. Cause trust me, it's a good movie. I know this dude ain't trying to double cross me.
Come forth, Eivor.
But give me my money.
Here is far enough.
I know that's right.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it.
So what the fuck they about to do? Escape the cathedral cities under alert. They will attack on sight. Well, hell, they should have attacked me in the church. We don't give a shit. What's up? We care. What's up?
Let's rip the dog off! With me here!
We have this.
Can you imagine? You saw one dude kill like 20 dudes.
I will return to Hytham and Ramli. They will want to know what happened here.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think you're gonna like the movie, man. Plus, you know, it got Denzel's kid in it, so he's a good actor. He's coming into his own. Yeah, I want to get this. It already took off. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. I might get it. Hold on.
Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it!
Where'd it go? Oh, I got it. I'll report to Renvi. Oh, damn it, I missed out on what the tattoo looked like. I mean, so we already knew. Uh-oh. Oh, we go. Oh, damn, he's 340? Okay. What am I again? 335? Oh, we about to outrank him right now. Hold on. Just barely. Oh, we're about to go kill this dude. Well, let's gonna try. Can we turn these goddamn bells off? Jeez. Oh, we gotta switch our abilities out real quick. Definitely want. Where's it at? This is it. Oh, he must be on a horse. I hope he don't come in the city, though. Just stay on the outside. Come on, come on.
Hey! You chose death! Take the foe down!
Oh, bitch. I ain't got time for this, though. What the hell? Is he inside the city? Damn, this dude is moving. It's funny. I see all these jackrabbits around me, but when I was trying to go for the trophy, they were nowhere to be found. Dude, it's like this dude is just forever out of reach. I'm gonna get my stamina back. Damn, this dude's getting further away now. Trying to take the angles so I can get closer, or a shorter path. That didn't work out the way I wanted it. Getting closer. You coming to me? Can I just hold on? Damn, that took off a lot of heavy. Oh, you use fire? Oh, it's a wrap. Thought I was gonna end him like that. Alright, let's see what his soul has to say.
We sweat and toil to reach this moment.
The Ancient Ones lap at my sweat now. That war sweat the Roman gods hate so much, we long for.
This god, or that. A good feast with fresh battle milk on your brows is not something you will ever taste again.
Choke on my bones.
Shit, the disrespect. Let me check out the order. So only 2 left from the zealots. Only 2 left. Alright, cool. Alright, I remember my grandma used to live in an area with bells like these, and they would scare me every time it went off. I'm sitting there thinking it was my time. Where did your grandma live? Well, we're already here. Let's go check out what this world event is. This is Stonehenge? Oh, it's one of these things. You gotta line it up. She lived in Tennessee at that time. Oh, okay. I've never been to Tennessee. I've been to, yeah, no. The closest I've been to Tennessee was Georgia.
This is a different sight. One resplendent in a manner unto itself, where his light shines greatest. Today, I was warned of a harrowing depth. After the Nephilim, great battles were fought in resurrective kingdoms of Christ. Many were lost in the fight. Many more in the cataclysm that followed. Today, my lord instructed me in plain words to travel o'er the ocean and seek the door behind which hides his fallen angel. I shall try. In his name. Amen.
Alright, so I gotta find the symbol. Oh, there it is. So I gotta match it up. Hopefully this one's a lot easier than the other ones. I tend to do these off stream because they could take a minute. But since we're already here, uh-oh. I think we almost got it. There we go.
Such odd energies, lying here unseen.
Alright, let's go talk to Ranvi. That Worcestershire, that mission wasn't what I expected. Long ass load times. Hold on. Hello? This is him. Yeah. I'm sorry. How much? Is that for the roofing? Okay, well, you're my contract. I trust you, man. So, well, that's no big deal for me. So, that's how you want it. Yeah. I will. Yeah, I'll come by later on and check it out. Yeah, go ahead, move forward with that. Definitely. Okay. The piping. Is it is it salvageable? Because if we don't need to replace it, then Can we just fix it up, or does it need to be like pulled out and all that? You know. You're not sure yet? Well, yeah, go in there, get in there, and make sure. But with the roofing, yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the trigger on that, definitely. Yeah, okay. Alright, thanks, Rick. Alright. Peace. Alright, let's go. Let's go talk to Rand V. Do I got any tungsten? You know what? I don't have any tungsten. I don't think I do. I think I used it all trying to upgrade my Thor armor.
Nice to see Sigurd back where he belongs.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Nope, no tungsten.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
All right, let's
Be
go.
well, my friend.
We picked up a tattoo, so let's go see what that tattoo is.
I'm proud of the new styles I've been working on.
What have you got for me today?
Damn it, it's not a... Oh, it is. It is a face tat. Let me see. Oh, this is for the chin. That's why we can't see it. I got my beard. I thought I had this one already. Oh, I see. This is what it was, but I thought it looked the same, but it's not the same. Scrotty. It's some kind of glitch, man, because I can't take off my this cloak. It's a bug. I'm surprised they haven't fixed that. Or maybe enough people ain't suffering through it, so
Nothing more?
that's a bit annoying.
I must take my leave. So long.
I put up with it though because
A good day to you.
I kind of like the Raven cloak a little bit, but I like to switch my shit out every now and again. Oh, we gotta go see our lady. We haven't seen her in a minute. I was expecting,
darling. How nice to see you.
I was expecting to break up with her soon, because I thought there was gonna be more love interest in this game, but there's more love interest for the female Eivor than it is the male Eivor. I think the only love interest I came across was her and Randvi, Sigurd's wife. But we wasn't gonna do Sigurd
Just
like
came
that.
to give you a kiss.
How sweet of you, love. Come here.
Ah, a new letter.
Thank you for your aid, dear Eivor. You helped me say goodbye to my father. I'm the final place in this world. So much be should find a small token appreciation with this letter. This axe belonged to my father. Put it in your hands, Vivi. Damn, they made her super attractive. She is definitely attractive, yeah. Alright, Randy.
Nice to see you.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred? The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Why'd she put that there? She won't even... I can't even talk to her now. Interesting.
Hey.
Wait, what?
Potato.
Something happened.
You will want to speak to him yourself.
Alright, so the mission just took a minute to come up.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory? I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage, back to Norway, to wish my father farewell, and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay.
Good day, Eivor.
I want to see the Alliance map. It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go, go with care.
We will leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
I should go. Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway, then.
Good, good! Lead on!
Alright, man, back to Norway. Norway is actually where we can get Odin's spear.
So strange. Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
So 877. So that's I think it's around 500 years. I can't remember the exact date of Odyssey. But yeah. It's a little over 500.
Let the sail out!
This is Harald's fair hair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
Your father is fooled, poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
Continue later.
Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Make for the duck! Hush now.
What was it Randvi said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls, and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
We come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them, without care.
You are chipper, brother. I need your eyes, my friend.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
From sunup to sundown, he just sits there, staring into his horn.
Once, just once, I'd have him take a bath.
He was a king.
Really? This is his life now?
We should go. Look at him.
Once proud king. A drunk now.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor. By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr! What happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the rackets of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
There was nothing sensible about your betrayal. Sigurd should have been king. You robbed him of that.
Who did I betray? A son who was never home? A selfish boy with no sense of leadership? An arrogant...
You lie! I have led numberless men into battle, and countless ships on raids across all the known world!
You talk of kingship as if it were a matter of counting the notches on your axe. But to lead means so much more. I passed my crown to Harald because he was a man who understood the challenge put before him. Unlike you.
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father would have understood. He died to avoid a similar fate. To save his family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Argon nonsense. I've heard enough.
My son, please.
Sigurd, wait.
I have spoken my words, and he has spoken his. And from this class came bitterness. What more need be said?
I wish you well, Sigurd, in spite of all that has happened. I hope you find what you seek. And that it brings you peace.
It will. Our destiny awaits. Do not linger long.
I know you love him, Eivor. I know you trust him. But do not follow him blindly into darkness or despair.
This sad business is finished. Good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them, how present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods. All of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Eivor, leggjumski viking.
To the Swan Road! Sail! Catch the wind!
Daughters of Aegir, bless our passage.
Yes. I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he will push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England, and we stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful feeling.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful, I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar and loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. She was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat holes. Not even my father.
There is the secret I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end.
Alright, so it looks like we're going to the mountain where you can get the Odin spear. Maybe it'll be open now. I might get it, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna use it. I don't like using spears. Well, I don't like using spears for, you know, I don't know. I guess spears are hit or miss for me. I would rather use an axe or a sword.
A white rage stands in our way. Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind, we will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw. Do not worry.
To perish on a lonely fjord. Would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would.
I've seen people use it on other streams. There's nothing really special about it other than it lights up and stuff. I mean, technically it's not really Odin's spear. It's really technology from the first civilization. That's what it really is.
Sail down. Yes, this feels familiar. Eivor, we will press on. The rest of you, wait here.
Yeah, the cave's up here.
Follow me into this kingdom of snow.
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin. Revel in this, Eivor. We walk the footpath of the gods.
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With a ship, where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
It's as bitter cold as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now!
The hell is that? Man, I know it's a bird, but what kind of bird was it? It looks like a penguin. But penguins can't fly.
Frozen fingers. I hope so.
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate.
See, that wasn't here last time.
The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it? My heart races.
See, he's going this way. I'm gonna go this way. I think that's it right there.
Gungnir, is it you?
I see how it's shining like that, like it's emanating light. Like, see, this is technology from the first civilization, but the humans, they see it as godly. We'll put it on, see what it's like. Oh, they decided to put it on for me. The spear's reach is extended by a force field. Okay. If we're going to use it, we might as well make it stronger. Let's see. We're low on health. Increase attack. Do I have any more light damage? Critical damage. I think that was the only light damage rune I had. That's fine. Let's get rid of this.
There you are. Guards. This door. Have you seen this before?
Yeah, see, this door is part of the first civilization. They had, well, they had buildings all over the world. I mean, that's how powerful they were.
The space above. The Saga Stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi gvorde, uns solas vras gnokadide, unsum huchas reisterae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
Over here. This blade will lead us onward. Hoerasi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
In this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
Not magic, but science.
There! The old tree! The tree of life!
What is this?
See how proudly she sits. How beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's Great Hall. There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this, and more. Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
What lies beyond all this? Where does this lead?
Take your place at the center there, and you will see. Sigurd!
Hill you give us. The guest has come.
Interesting. Are we back in Ravensthorpe? No, this place different. This is different.
What is this place?
There you
You actually reached Valhalla?
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
They're saying Javi, that's Odin.
Yesterday.
Sigurd.
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
Are you Valka's mother? Svala?
You have a keen eye, Wolfkist.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? You're...
So Volka's mother was the reincarnation of Freya.
Has returned, and your vicar as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr!
To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
But this is how they said it would be. That they would fight during the day and dine at night with the gods. Oh shit. Look at this. What the fuck is this? Is this because we're here? There's no enemies. Like there's no friends. We all just fight each other. This is their heaven. This is not even fair, bro.
Let battle sweat flow. You are finished.
I'm tired of crushing mice. Eivor, over here.
Oh, you want to fight too?
This place is incredible! Enough with those sword flies! You and I must fight! The battle we never had! And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing. Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla! At last, I share the din of infinite battle!
Oh, this is gonna be quick way, bruh.
Taste the meal of iron before the
Damn
day
it.
is out. I'll finish you. Brother! Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
What's just happened?
It's the same shit every day. You do the same thing every day. This is what they believe in. Fight, eat, die, fight, eat, die, shit like that. Or maybe it's fight, die, eat every day. Cause this is where we would eat and then it's like assimilation. You know? Cause we know this ain't real. Whatever that machine was, it put us here. Kind of like what's that anime? Sword Art Online. That's what the vibes I'm getting. Let's see if Sigurd and I'm gonna be in the same place.
Drink for strength.
Yeah, see, Sigurd was right here last time, but he was talking to Fred.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
Oh, see, the doors are opening. Didn't give nobody a chance.
You die now.
I'm trying to see if I can kill everyone. Or will they keep spawning? Yeah, they're just gonna keep spawning.
More like my blows.
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father, is that you?
What? Same thing. This would
not have been my father.
This would drive me crazy, honestly. Well, this time Freya is near the door.
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Repetitive?
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I've seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I saw you, Father. Where are you? Show yourself.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varin?
Who?
Baron. Baron? Father?
See, every time we get close to him, something happens.
Blast. Where is he?
Sigurd.
Next
Keeps
time
losing
I lose
his
this
arm.
fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do not tire of his injuries.
Never.
Oh, there he is. Again.
Wait. Father?
Oh, it's not him. Look at that. An arrow on the eye, like Odin. Hopefully I caught that before it faded out.
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense. I brought you someone. Look.
My Eivor, there you are. What a warrior you have made of yourself. I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle. You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united.
We fought, Father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned.
Yeah, you see, Sigurd knows something's going on with Eivor. So he's trying to put him at ease by giving him his father, but Eivor already believes what he believes. Cowards don't belong in Valhalla. So he's starting to see through the simulation. Damn.
Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wished to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No.
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
How is all this possible?
Nobody's here this time. So they're all out in the battlefield. Frey is always standing by the door. I think that's how it goes in the story too. That she stands by the door to welcome them all back.
How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
Yeah, see. Those people ain't dead, though.
No, they are not real. This place is a lie.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal, not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief, so I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Svala, but this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
That fool ain't gonna want to come back.
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
No. I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful. Capable. A god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory, but this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go. Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back.
Why they make my character look all blonde and shit?
You spilled the raven wine of battle.
I get he's from
paint all
Norway.
Kingdoms red.
But they allowed me to make him my way. They should show him that way.
You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none.
Gods don't lose their arms. Apparently they do.
You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still, you came to his aid.
Look at the spear he's using.
You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it. Stand aside. My people need me. I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed. You gave me nothing. It was all me. Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe. You were a fly, buzzing in my ear. How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods. Fight! Do not diminish yourself. Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream. Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories? Then I am done with dreaming.
I not kill him? I think I'm supposed to run to Eivor.
Upon my command.
Let's try this again. All right. What is this? I think I gotta try to get him as close to the door as I can. Damn it. Shit. They keep showing me that. Oh, there's 3 people over there. Unequip your axe to escape Odin. Oh, to unequip. Okay. Well, has it been saying that shit the whole time?
Take up your axe. Wield like a true... Take up your axe! Coward of cowards! Becca's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall! Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need? Everything else. No!
Damn, that shit crazy.
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the Hanged One awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor! Be careful! Basim? What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him.
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
I saw this coming a long time.
You hurt. It is nothing. Go. Kill that background.
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
This is about...
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
He's Loki.
Big nonsense, Basim.
His son was Finir. That's what he's talking about.
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England. Fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Missed him?
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize! Of course!
Yeah!
Rise! Son will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk! If you are resigned to this, so be it.
I want you to suffer! When I am finished, you will be a sack of blood and shattered bones. And my conscience will be clear. Make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here! Be on your guard, Sigurd! Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you! Oathbreaker! You'll die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind. But you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Not here! Your head!
On a dying tree! You died once, you will again!
Damn it, I wasted
Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Does he still live? He does.
We are Venom. What's going on?
But in darkness.
Good. Bastard.
For how long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess.
Gods!
Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit. That man's anger, his rage, it had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
Randvi told me of your bravery, your courage, wisdom. In my absence, you were a pillar of stone. She admires you.
And I her. But that cannot be the only reason.
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenifordshire, our search for the Saga Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check. My ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
Oh, that's cool, man. They made amends. Maybe this is the outcome that... Maybe this is the real outcome, the right outcome. Uh-oh. Now we're back at his old chick. So as y'all can see, I'm trying to knock this game out in one go. Well, not one go, but I'm trying to get it done by today. Yeah, hopefully. Uh-oh.
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all
Hopefully.
that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
I heard Desmond in the simulation. Old girl was talking to
He
him.
was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. That's when he learned his real purpose. He was like a... I don't know, like a singularity. You know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need...
Alright, so in case anybody's confused, what they're talking about is, I believe it was in Revelations, Assassin's Creed Revelations, they found a way, well, they found out that the Earth was going to be destroyed, and they tried to make it coalesce with 2012. You know how, and everyone was talking about how the world was going to end in 2012? Well, so the game was pretty much about that. The sun was going to send these massive radiation charges towards Earth, and everything on Earth would be destroyed. So Desmond, he ended up finding a way through the ancient civilization, the first civilization. They found a way to protect the Earth from radiation from the sun, but they never had a chance to use it before their civilization died. Desmond found a way, so he activated that at the cost of his own life, and it strengthened the what do you call it? Oh my God, why am I losing the magnetic field around the Earth, so that the sun's radiation, the deadly sun radiation, couldn't penetrate and then get into Earth. But no one turned it off. So everything that's going on now, the earthquakes on Earth and the weather, is all because no one turned it off. So now they just figured out they got to go back to... I don't know if they have to go back there, but yeah, they're going to have to turn it off. But it's going to be hard to do since there's going to be a whole bunch of radiation and stuff down there. So whoever's going to do it, it's probably going to be a suicide run.
Staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex.
So now it makes perfect sense. See, we have to go to one other place, Vinland, right? Because that's where one of our arch enemies ended up retreating to, which is the U.S., America. And it would make sense that it would be on the East Coast, since the East Coast is the closest to European countries. This is Eivor right here in the grave. So I guess when he came to America, he never left. Maybe he settled down, or he could have, maybe he got killed out here, who knows. So he died on the East Coast. Where did old girl go? I could have swore I saw her walking back towards here. Did she make a beeline back towards the house? Yeah, she did. Can't even talk to her though. I'm just gonna go get back in here, see what happens. Can't go back in there. Let's see.
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
So she's
Sean,
gonna.
I'm here.
She's gonna have to use the spear.
Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Zawaho en nakwat, unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, vesderehaz, zohumsi. I'm in.
And remember, do not cut the machine off. Just throw it down. The field it generates, but still protect the Earth.
Okay, so don't turn it off. I gotta try to slow it down because the magnetic field is still protecting the Earth.
The elevator still works.
That's 75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Oh, that looks
Why don't you try calling us when you're
demonic.
something like that?
Here we go.
So this is what's currently destroying Earth.
There you are. You're working overtime. It must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa, whoa! Steady. Pool of water from all that melted ice. Down. Don't look down.
Really?
Why would anyone want to end their life here? Unless they felt it was just beginning.
Oh, look at Basim. He's still up there.
It's just like the animals. It's just like the animals. This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off. This.
So 3 fates? Or the fates?
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Who's your master? Is he here?
Is it Basim?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
He's the trickster god. So.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last. We rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Could this be Desmond?
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again.
It's Desmond. Sounds like Desmond.
Layla. Hello.
You know me?
It's not Desmond.
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Through the calculations I read here in the gray.
Nah,
8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
Or whatever's meant to be is meant to be.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How?
You dropped it.
Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! All right. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
Interesting. So how the hell did he... So he just fell down?
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Damn, we got played. I don't know if that was supposed to happen regardless or what.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know. I'm in the same situation.
No. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out. It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
Interesting.
A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you.
So now we're playing as Basim. If that's the case, we definitely fucked up somewhere. I'm gonna have to look online to see where we made a mistake.
The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
Damn, this shit is taking a minute. Jeez. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the end of the game. Only thing left I have to do is go to... I ain't gonna do that right now, though. I'm probably gonna get something to eat in a second. Chill. Probably watch some Sports Center or something.
Steady, Eivor.
So just because he's an animist, it doesn't mean he can affect me. All he could do is just see my memories. And at this point, I don't think Eivor would care. I mean, he's long dead.
Eivor, Sigurd.
Tovi.
Welcome home.
It sucks that they didn't actually confirm it, but hold on.
Eivor.
But I'm sure Eivor is Odin.
Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean's steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We reach the place our trail of red, till Odin gaze upon the dead. The voice resounds the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
They still got this drunk effect on here? Alright, pledge a new territory to Alliance methods. Okay, so the only thing we got left to do is in a strange land.
Sigurd, Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
I am sorry to hear that.
Do not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage
What's wrong with the
was not
mic?
built on
What
love.
you mean?
We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her. And though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both. And for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
Good day.
Wait, why is there still a white?
I want to see the Alliance map.
It's choppy? Huh, I don't know. Okay, so they added this shit, bro. I thought we were done, but they added this here. This has always been here. All right, so we still got some playtime left, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it right there, guys. Right there, guys. Especially if my mic is all choppy. But I just want to say thanks to everybody for coming through, showing love and support, man. I'll be finishing this up by tomorrow. Hopefully sometime in the morning or in the evening. Or I'm sorry, sometime in the morning or afternoon. So hopefully you guys come by then. And until next time, guys, stay true. Peace.